Excuse me. The wrong gadget. Wow. Jeez, man.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised, should you wish to maximize your Valkyrie unit's combat effectiveness. Building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Back in business.
Subjects, a security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory...
What does this do? Really? Let's try it.
Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust that the Sovereign protects.
You don't reckon there's another one of those suits laying around somewhere? I want to try it.
That was interesting. I'll probably have to...
Attention subjects. The laboratory lockdown is lifted, and your faith in the Sovereign has been reaffirmed. You may resume your day.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Let's say which. Get a few quick blows, Commander. The idea is to kill them before you die.
Okay, I can't do this suit. It's poisoning the shit out of me. Oh, come on.
Don't mind me.
Anyone else? Here, a medic?
I couldn't hit the broadside of a frame. They're here. Hold him ahead.
Seeking cover. Back in business.
Amphibian, help me out.
Uh. What a place to put me.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell. Yeah, I don't know.
Now you see.
Yeah.
Got eyes on some no.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency. Aborting search!
Well, it took us some light instruction, and
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh jeez, there's a lot of guys.
Better if I go unseen. Dig me in. Help me out. Knew you had my back. How are you still upright over there?
For help, but help?
Yeah, there's like enemies everywhere. Maybe they'll de-aggro if I do this. Is this really not gonna work?
Let's get him over with.
There we go. Alright. Hold on a second. Let's go back to the ship quick. Wait, no, we don't have a, It's over here. I thought I found the upgrade parts. Oh, no, that was, the time I died. Okay. Whatever. It's not a big deal.
Never more content, never more content.
Looks like a fight.
Ne'er-do-well. Disturbance detected.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. You lot couldn't hit the wrong side of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Craft back in business. Got me. Pop in my claw.
Man, I need some mods for that gun. Okay, we don't need to worry about those other guys anyways.
Duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
A little woozy there, Commander.
Guns locked and loaded. Let's get this thing. Private, that's the one you need to worry about. I'm at.
Catch me up, then we'll talk.
So you're down.
Next meet, you get to claw. Always bratty.
Perfection.
Yeah.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Nothing in range. Gotta scoot closer.
Brass raring to go.
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate amounts.
Our fearless leader firing on him. Let's hit the crap.
too quiet. If it weren't for the scale. Commander, over here. Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that Curry ain't heard from Ortiz, and if he's... Would you watch the message with me? Suppose... Or we otherwise parted with... True.
Goodness.
Commander, if... Will you help me? Thank... We keep...
Commander? Commander, there's something of utmost importance. I received his message you asked before, and I did not. Very good.
Latest contraband came in. Looks like quite the haul.
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants.
Buy from me and live. Hey, you browse all you like. Feel free.
No.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've...
Sight is good. Plasma barrel. There might be one more thing I can put on it. Let me see. See how those work. Shock assault rifle. Could use some mods. Yeah, hold on. The heck? General assault rifle mods might work. Okay, let me see. Oh man, this is so annoying. Come on, come on. Let's see. Okay, I gotta go to the Auntie's Choice place, it sounds like. How about ammo, though? I've got, like, no black powder. Like, what is going on? Do that later. Oh my god. It won't let me fast travel. Easier just to run there.
this poor excuse for corporate blundership. This ill-conceived, off-brand take on an oligarchy. Say what you will of Spacer's Choice and the other corporations, but none of us ever put big ideas in people's heads. Yes, our work is down by a rigged system and lack of mobility, but no. Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate blundership. This ill-conceived, off-brand take on an oligarchy. Say what you will of Spacer's Choice and the other corporations, but none of us ever put big ideas in people's heads. Yes, our workers were beaten down by a rigged system and lack of mobility, but no hope is better than false hope, right? I swear everybody in this company thinks they're going to be somebody someday. It ain't gonna happen. Auntie Cleo's marketing you a bunch of wishful thinking hooey.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
From pop guns to self-propelled
Can't
cannons,
tell the difference
I have
between
whatever
cover and
size weaponry
concealment.
you need to make all
You
your
need a good
problems
set of
past
armor
tense.
before someone succeeds.
I already have that.
Ventilating you.
To win the game. Whenever I see that blue man's pretty face.
Okay. But now we need let's see. We need proper amounts of ammo.
Welcome. Here, unfortunately.
Just go to the regular vending machines.
Attention.
We need heavy rounds. Wait, is it a shock rod on that gun? Let's see. Shock rod, heavy rounds, short rod. Yeah.
To brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your toil is netting us.
You have the look of someone with murder. You know.
running low on ammo there, Commander. I could help you whip something up.
No, I'm not. Brought a bunch of ammo.
From pop guns to self-propelled...
Okay, I guess there's something behind me. Oh, those exploding things. Sure, whatever.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall in Exhibition Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype Rift Anomaly Modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Doesn't seem like there's anyone. Well, I can see the red, but...
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
The Sovereign's a downright dove compared to the Council. This is gonna be bad for everyone.
I reckon that's Protectorate for I assassinated the Sovereign and seized control. True? This console would be the best to go up against.
We will finish our great sovereign's work and purge Arcadia of those who seek... We shall clench our victory and step into the
Disruptive influences! Aggressors in range. Opting for better cover.
There must be something here.
It is impossible.
I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have lead. Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now. For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I was looking for proof. Albin Val... I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current. That must have been... Unless you're... Naturally. Valancourt's... This sabotage comes foremost to mind. I couldn't... Whatever the cause of the incident, it helped you. That modulator will be necessary. Once... Be cautious. The guard... That is what we've agreed. Valancourt keeps all of the... I've already shared more with... That's an ugly way to describe a technicality. The interstitial reconfigure... How do you regard... Or... We were. In pub, he becomes most animate. His motivations are... He and the console work...
Okay. Oh, it's that guy.
What in the phone? Aatrox Pride. We can't be expected to leave in these conditions.
Better than bivouacking on Cloister.
On your toe.
What?
What was...
Can't believe I missed that first shot. So annoying.
prisoner.
The aim assist is throwing me off. I keep on trying to aim on my own. What did I just do? Oh, okay.
This rift looks goopy. I wonder what it consists of. There it is. The rift modulator. Surely it can't be that easy. Just taking it.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. A crude assessment and utterly untrue. I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage? Sophia? You'll have to forgive me if I find that worthy of a hearty guffaw. She's as dedicated as they come. To a fault, even. What were the circumstances behind your collaboration? Did you threaten her, perhaps? Inflict some measure of pain? Did she cry? This is about that disastrous rift experiment, isn't it? She's asked you to look into it, hasn't she? I should have known she wouldn't let that lie. Dr. Hurley has clearly gone spare if she's teamed up with an interloper. It would be a damned shame if that transgression led to a more grievous accident for her. You ask too many questions. No matter. We can continue this delightful parley elsewhere. I will await you in the hangar. There, words or bullets may fly more freely.
Might have a problem. What?
Could
Check enemy light just turned on.
Frolic.
Actually, hold on.
Security.
Oh.
Electrical dampeners failing.
Think we can open that goopy rift now? Close.
You suppose...
trouble ahead.
Their choice. Breaking for cover!
Yeah, it's my professional opinion that Valancourt's got issues. This manner of tidiness is compensating for something.
Just explosive barrels. Oh. That just leaves me back here. Oh, game.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay. Matriarchs, I'll leave. There's the sorry excuse of interstitial. Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence we need. You've discovered something. I knew it! I would characterize Valancourt for all... Did you uncover anything else? How did this go? I think I'm beginning to understand. Our dear head of secure... I'm no longer willing to wait for the art. I'll go... You should... Oh.
What is she doing?
What are you doing? I told you not to...
You told me not to what?
I rather enjoyed our quarrels. And you, thief, you may as well cease your lurking. I know Combat! I'm the one you need to worry about.
Oops. Yeah, I ran at it a little too fast.
I rather enjoyed our quarrels. And you, let me know when you need a distraction. May as well cease your lurking. tricks for you. Better if I go and see. Ready to waste it on your command.
Back in business. Minimizing exposure.
Someone hiding.
There you are.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
You will answer for it harshly.
My claws always fresh. Commander, you're bleeding.
Not getting up without help. Gotta fix me up first.
Taking cover. Grenade! Away!
Oh, another one.
Restoring the balance. Back to it.
Yeah.
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously
Sure. Oh. I need another primer slot if I'm going to do that.
Could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Yeah. Someone wants to talk to me. Wait a second, let me check something.
Miserable. I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery, and our king. Do you truly believe? I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I shall attempt.
Not to pry, Agent Ibarra, but you appear to be suffering more discomfort than usual at the moment.
How'd you know? Most folks can't suss it out unless I'm limpid.
Just an occupational habit, dear. I admit I'm accustomed to seeing the world through a lens of exploitable vulnerabilities. Meant no offense.
No offense taken, Marisol. Directorate trained me much the same. Ain't easy, is it? Always looking for weaknesses, places to pinch and twist.
Very true, dear. It's a valuable skill in nearly every circumstance, except perhaps light conversation. I do hope your discomfort improves, though.
Right. What am I doing?
Tramicular, arriving any moment now.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little mantiwas. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report? Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it was an ideal first step in affecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art. Damn right. Of course. We're Auntie's choice. We know what motivates people better than they do. Real marketing is gut-driven. It's not something you think about. It's something you feel. That is, convince someone to feel.
It is an intricately crafted, multi-phase marketing initiative that will introduce Auntie's Choice to the rest of the galaxy and establish the foothold of our pending monopoly. It requires a series of daring, almost impossibly savvy, perfectly timed, and flawlessly executed stratagems to create optimal market positioning.
Whole thing's a load of bunko. Calculatory claptrap from a bunch of overeducated know-nothings who are so smart they're stupid. Go ahead. Tell them who devised it.
With pleasure! The archive on Cloister analyzed millions of variables with bazillions of permutations to create an idealized path for total competitive domination. Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities. Attitude like that will take you far around here. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
Oh, this. Come from up here. Yeah, okay.
Better take it careful.
Replenishing my...
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. About. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
to go.
Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thought. Go now.
Hey now.
Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key part.
Come in, come right in, and be refreshed.
Together, we thrive together. Subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires...
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts? All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Ghoul, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
I don't know what in the void we just got hosed down with, but it's,
Greetings, subject. Or should I say, welcome to the... You're not... Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign. Why, of course. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick hour in a baseline understanding of your simply...
And others are not.
Haven't had an imperfect thought in...
Greeting, subject query 1. Incorrect query 2. Rate your present level of zealous incorrect. Wait, the degree query 3. Do you ever a final query? How would your neighbors describe you? Process the formula 100 now. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Wandering begets disharmony.
Come on.
wonder what it's says about us that we got mistaken for patients.
Greetings. Hello. My name is Hedrick. That, only internally. Why, it's right. Just follow the sound. Pondering begets. I once possessed a faith. It is the. I am newly full of. I only experience.
Their team plays the... Oh, you're new? No, they say my phrenometric... A facilitator said that I couldn't leave. Are you in... my commemorative pitch balls in... I had to turn in my Suppose one way out's the safest. Oh, I'll be... Oh, hello!
Medicament dispensary has concluded for today. The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided
No talking until the lecture's over.
Why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. Response, zeal. I am medicament dispensement. Has concluded for response. Bear with.
Direction. As my good friend the Consul would say, at its base, humanity unguided is cravenly, inept, and slothful. We of the Protectorate are not, because we do not allow ourselves to be. The paradigm charts our course, gives us purpose. The Consul is the firm hand that guides us. Mental refreshment keeps us on task, free from doubt, efficient, perfect. And thus we enjoy amity, luxury, and resplendence. The system provides, the system abides.
I think I'd prefer mental refreshment.
Aw, a new phase. Admitting you question is the quest as every loyal. You've missed the daily the medicament dispensement. The medicament dispense. I see head refresher ghoul upstairs in the audio vision. How very interesting. You must mean the lathe of particular.
You'll like stealing compost from a breadworm. Almost feel a little bad about it.
It's just like Zeb said. Mental refreshment really takes the meddling right out of folks.
Mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions...
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative
That's
regime.
right, I need is
Think
whatever.
only prescribed thoughts, and no bliss and plenty.
Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Coming up on some foes.
Where? Oh, see a guy over there.
Say, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all over?
Oh,
And so...
Well, this is normally where you'd... even... To what end are you here? A proposal. Anything shy of dreary should do. Yeah, so, what of the order? What say you about Auntie's choice? You're in the Protectorate. We have people are unproductively well, you've raised some interesting... Yes, now, what next? Why?
I can't be party to this, Commander. After everything we've learned about sometimes...
Huh. As if I don't know exact real. Might I ask for a few additional particular...
Tractability stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward.
I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions. Maximal?
What an edifying confabulation.
I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
That's why we are all happy and contented.
Come on, man, I'm behind a wall. You can't see me.
Unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential. Unthink today. Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Momentarium here on Freighter is uniquely special.
Ah, you've gained privileges somehow. Our superiors must have raised it.
More refreshing than ever. Cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together. Of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires
Hello.
That's why
You find... Oh! Suppose I'm ready to leave. Okay.
Undue agitation stymies untoward inclinations and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
The tunnel out was right here. Oh, this is all. Oh, and I guess all outsiders aren't as bad as prudence makes you out to be.
I didn't get enough stuff. Where did we come out from? Oh, I see. There's some kind of audio cartridge. Alright, I guess I'll go back. Free market stand. I'll do that later. Let's see if we can find this cartridge.
Check enemy light.
Huh? Huh?
I am unseen.
Worthy of review.
Oh no.
Just give the signal.
Alright, whatever. At least we got that guy out.
Don't mind me.
Pissed off.
Hostile detected.
Restoring the balance.
What is the point of this?
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Nice. I mean, actually, I don't really care about those.
Company, Commander. The unfriendly.
Raring to go.
Jeez.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. me know when you needed a stretch.
Got troublemaker.
You've been mentally refreshed. Oh, he had some good loot.
Eyes up. Hostile.
Also.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now. You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will Yes, it is. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, we've been here since then, he has been receiving well, absurd. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe. Preposterous. No, to even this state, I will stay true to him. The just...
Whatever.
and consume with Auntie's choice.
I see you're back from the Protectorate's little mind manipulation spell. All their secrets in hand, yes?
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process.
Of course you did, my most trusted ameliorator. You never fail to amaze and impress.
Head Refresher Gould will fit right in, surely. Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results. Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They can barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable? That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else? But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground, and so much for us exploiting that piece of technology. Oh, good to know, good to know. Excellent. Well, there's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. And more for converting Head Refresher Goulds to the joys of commerce. All right, for your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? It's true, the old corporations cared little for the individual, whereas I'd like to see each and every one of our employees rise from the refuse heap, like I did. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes? A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Oh, my security team would never allow it, but a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same. Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
Okay.
Give it to you.
Man, how do you do? Let me see. Give me a second. Out of my way, buddy. Hold on. the helmet. Yeah, you know, I need the healing, I guess. Right now. Let's try that. What a pet.
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the Yeah.
Buy from me?
Glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Ah, before I forget, here. This.
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. And of course, wonderful, wonderful. So good to see Millie. You heading out?
One thing I do like.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit. If you lost it, I'm selling.
Cookies all day.
Back. If you seek entry to my wares, sporting. That's an impressive number of cards, but no. Your cards. You have though the. Greetings again. You may have defeated me in the. I've heard battle sprats. Behold.
Matt Booty. They would. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a rift in here. Sounds like it's pretty good. Okay. Let me see. Wait a second, it already has mods, I think, right? Double Yeah, those are fine. Let's try it out. It's got such high DPS. Might as well. Okay, we'll do that. And that means, yeah, so I'll bring him and her.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
That's what we're doing. Here.
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil! Touting your flair for the dramatic, even now, I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
I'm somewhat embarrassed to acknowledge that, in my haste to see Virgil, I seem to have led us into a trap. Though ironically, it appears Virgil has been caught as well.
This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you. Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other Arbiters some months ago. Refusal without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the consul's summons.
Come now, do you expect me to believe that? Not only are you not in shackles, but you're also still alive. I can't imagine Arbiter Rao would have allowed that willingly.
Yes, we were going to find their stash of contraband Protectorate rations, with all the labels crossed out. Architect preserve us.
I see. It would appear I misjudged this situation after all. I must reinterpret my orders. Accosting you illegally and the subsequent punishment would be mortifying.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him. His master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's death.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties after I apprehended you.
No. My earlier reluctance to kill this Sentinel does not denote trust. There's no guarantee he wouldn't attempt to arrest us at a later point.
This is all clearly a tactic on the Consul's behalf. By sending out his agents, he seeks to deflect suspicion from himself. That is, if our compatriot here speaks true.
What must you think of me, or my fellow Sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to Arbiters? I'm not the one positing scurrilous accusations about our beloved Consul. But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the investigation. Secret is a misnomer. The room appears to have been built by mistake, but someone forestalled its demolition without marking it on station blueprints. This is what is suspect.
Or it is yet another falsity, intended to draw us close before snapping our necks.
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the Consul sends my way, and if there is a minuscule chance that this Sentinel speaks true, we must investigate.
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another. There is no duty to be done. It is within your Arbiter's rights to learn the truth of their mentor's death. And as mentioned, I misinterpreted this situation. I will take my leave of the lot of you, and in peace. It is my sincere hope that circumstances are as you claim, lest we be forced to meet again.
I shall follow him out, just to certify he intends to act as he speaks. That's done with. He left peaceably, as he said, though I have my doubts for how long.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan. I just hope the risk is worthwhile.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus collating post. I do. It's important to follow whatever leads we can if we wish to find the truth. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
Okay. Yeah. I wasn't thinking.
Closing in. Ain't nothing there.
Gary? For the love of bits, don't get any closer to it. You void-brained idiot. Put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Ah, quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
Gary! Wait!
Seems the architect has seen
Gary? What in the void happened to you? You saw me try to stop him, right?
Yeah, whatever. Well, that was a gate I could open.
Malefactor ahead.
They just submit advancements to hasten their demise.
I can't believe this. According to that datapad, there was an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. Of course not. What a ridiculous question. You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound by social restraints or pedestrian things like regret. So were I even to imply I felt remorse, if only, unless they somehow have our damn straight they should have. That's the, there is someone who would have, yes, but you know, I knew him from before. Very well. Anyway, it's, I know, hopefully it will bring me that much.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Alright.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. These security measures should not be operational. And the station seems to be on reserve power. We'd best tread carefully.
Come on.
In ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore unhindered. Is that a footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else will be here. My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor. Lifting the lockdown. We may now reactivate the station in the reactor room.
reactor activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look. Corroded transistors. Dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts. Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place. Be wary for anything that may be a clue as to the hidden room's location. There. I'm certain of movement below. Gird yourself with determination, for it seems I was correct about another.
Passcode is Limber. No. Let's try Amulet. No. Oh! Wait. Oh, no.
Stay whatever fool words you... For these...
Because...
Okay.
Often...
Despite his faults, that...
An arbiter used the word... I was sent here to do a I was told the station was a... I don't...
Ignorance does not...
He... I got 18 months...
That...
I didn't...
Any of my fellow arbiter... I... don't know that you have my trust. I am familiar with though this is hardly the place my duty dictate. That were the situation different. It is big.
I and you.
Allowing a Sub Rosa agent to leave with his life in the heart of a protectorate station. We may have to speak on this further.
Yeah, whatever.
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that our work for myself, the Supreme Arbiter, and Virgil is... Ah, you've got the spirit. An Arbiter's gavel is... From that terminal to what? And that feckless agent. I don't understand. I couldn't... Well, as for my decision to allow him to... But he was acting against the... To me, and...
I wonder if that door up there become openable? No, what's with this door? How do you get in here? That's just a workbench. I guess I don't care.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor. Excellent.
Hold on a second. Let's keep doing his mission.
Let us make our way to Central Control forthwith.
You got it. Alright, I gotta bring her too, okay. from here? Let's follow the road. Man. Wow, put me back all the way over here. I think you can't get there from here. I think you have to go from around here. Right? Yeah.
Unfriendly company.
What was that? I'm so sick of those things.
Who needs to die?
I do hate the toxicity.
Those fools! The only explanation is that they were lackeys of the con. Then they should. I shall.
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around. Best turn around. Central Control isn't... Wait. Arbiter Rao? What are you doing here? I've heard a great deal regarding your exploits within the Protectorate. And it is all that prevents me from summoning the Guard. I have strict orders to arrest you on sight.
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
Arbiter Rao did not report to the Consul's summons. Consequently, he is wanted for questioning. It is only our difference in rank that stays my hand from attempting arrest.
You? We'll overwhelm you yet. Alarm!
Aggressor at hand.
I am loathing hastening to I require
Commander's on the...
invisible explosion during the back in my sight.
Central Control is open to no visitors. Best turn around.
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to...
Arbiter Rao did not report to the console Very well. I shall not sound...
Commander, let us speak privately. I sense we close in on something central to my investigation. We simply must live to... I did not care for that exchange at all. The idea that the... Regardless, we do have alternate means of ingress. I seem to recall a number of... There's also the prisoner entrance on the right. If you're sufficiently dexterous...
Okay.
Smells like paint and agitated dust. Renovation.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Somebody? Terminating this fruitless pursuance.
I hope the technicians have kept it in working order. I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in. The terminal's locked, which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to bypass its passcode. Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked. I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine. You must finish reading.
Consul Thoreau, even can get my dead charges. Hold.
Yes, Ma. Nothing. What I'm proposing is, it's not...
Arbiter Rao. My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall. I cannot... They're far from baseless. You stand accused. There's no...
These accusations of yours are here, slaying her for sincerely trying to do... I would...
What? I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand.
He was...
That's...
The Supreme Arbiter taught...
What? That's impossible. There's... Consider my hand stayed.
It would...
Ever... So, what course of action do we...
You may...
Uphold...
Glory. I'm pleased. You know, I'd even... All this excitement did not... Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? I refuse to question Virgil.
Alright. I think we have to sneak back out still. Yeah. Unless we can fast travel. Nope. Probably can't get back out that way, can we? Oh no.
The paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating affairs.
No, nope, I'm not here. I'm not here.
My injuries are gone. You have my thanks and my hammer.
Plan for society and ensure a glorious bounty.
I'm glad we made it off greater. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on...
Why can't he answer those trivia questions?
Move your heels! Faster! The enemies of the Protectorate won't stand around waiting for you to kill them. Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. My vexation grows as this drags on.
Stand ready. Our foes are close.
We did it! Alright, let's see. You still gotta... Wait, I'm still supposed to search it? What did I miss? Oh, it went to that mission. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Screw you, game. Do that later when Tristan isn't here to get mad at me for killing his friends. Or just not do it, honestly.
Looks like a Dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
Mm-hmm. Come on! Goddamn ammo. You put me back here. What the hell? I can fast travel. Good.
Looks like a Dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
Alright, we did it. So where's this stupid device? I'm in. Oh, here it is.
Finally. Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin. I knew it!
Alright, fine. Go here first. Need the long rounds and the heavy rounds. Yeah, well,
Effortlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Anti's choice, we strive to be 110%.
Where are the vending machines? I thought there was some. Oh yeah, here we are. Upgrade one.
Embedded chemicals. Tramicular, arriving any moment. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Anti's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the... its efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public respecting your right. You pesky side effects. As an early adopter, at Anti's choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient. Well suited to the
Alright, that should handle it for a while, I hope.
needs of our...
Commander, I have news. His message was suitably vague. Bring... I hope...
Okay, let's see. Alright, Paradise Island. We can do that.
Virgil's not about. He's like to be in the training grounds depths. There's a lift that will take us down, located behind a door next to those stairs.
Face. Do come up.
Virgil! Oh, thank the Architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered? Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation. I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now.
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
Standing by to subside. They're benumbed. Torpification in progress.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
All right.
On their weaknesses.
You have my thanks and my... Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Council is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan? You stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
I don't believe this. The Council must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Council. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments? I did what I thought was just.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
With the demands this war has made on us all, I've not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Council before she realized I was there. This admission... I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with... something. Some other course of action.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith. No. Sentinel Peralt's remarks were the first I'd heard of any secret room. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room before you. I only had one contact who I knew may be able to do the job. Obviously, he did not succeed. I was pleased to learn that my decision did not result in his death, at the very least. That is news to me. A junior arbiter judging Tristan. I can't imagine you let that stand.
Killing one of Arcadia's future arbiters over a singular breach of rank would have been most tragic, but this is not the matter we're here to discuss.
How dare you! I would have rather done anything else. But the explicit reason that I had to act was out of my loyalty. The Supreme Arbiter did more than mentor us. She all but raised us as her own. There is not a step we took that she did not watch. A fact we know that she did not teach. And that killed her. As a traitor. Damn you. Damn you 1,000 times. How can I not bear remorse for the slaying of one I considered my own kin? No matter what I do, I find myself reliving that moment whenever I close my eyes. Her sin was unforgivable to the Protectorate, but No. The situation was a nightmare. Any action would have been the wrong one. I only wonder if the path I took was worth it.
I cannot believe what I am hearing. You know that I have to judge you. There's no other choice available to me. You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stay my hand, and I do not regret those I spared. Our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I theoretically understand what Virgil did, for there was no proper decision he could make. But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand. Can I? You mistake my aim for one of vengeance. I still care deeply for Virgil. I do not blame him. But I must do what is just. Each encounter we have experienced together has left me torn. And this circumstance is more extreme than all others combined. But the law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol? I wish to argue with you, with myself, with Virgil, with the Supreme Arbiter. This madness should never have come to pass. But it has. And I must contend with that. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother. It could be better if I did not. I cannot be sure this path does not fly in the face of all I believe, or speak to some weakness at the depths of my being. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
Wise choice. You'll sleep better tonight, I swear. And every other, forevermore.
Would that I could forgive myself. I shall have to live with what I have done in the name of the Protectorate.
Virgil, you should take comfort in doing what was right. The Supreme Arbiter was a traitor. I believe her execution was just. And you should as well.
Just in the eyes of the Protectorate. But we've forever lost our mentor. Our friend. And, I might add, if the Protectorate had its way, you or I would presently lie dead as well. How can I see the morality in a system that demands brothers, guardians, friends kill one another in its name?
Stop! This is already near too much to accept. I refuse to be browbeaten on top of everything else. Allow me to reach my own conclusions.
1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift. May Tristan make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Consul at a later point, I shall be most annoyed. Commander, this has all been draining. I need time to process what we've learned today. What I've done. Later, I hope we might discuss it.
All right.
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I can only hope he does not run afoul of further Sentinels. I still have much doubt about my path, but I don't believe Protectorate law is as ironclad as I once thought. Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it? No. That is a step too far. Despite its flaws, I still believe in the Protectorate, if only the central idea behind its founding. On any other day, your assertion would be an offense meriting extreme recompense. But for now, I will refuse to entertain it. Once Arcadia is no longer bathed in fire and blood, I will look upon this path again to see if it is tenable, which I have no doubt it shall be. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try. A drunken, disorderly subject once struck my faceplate with an electrical pitchball stick, resulting in a concussion. My head pounds worse now, but my heart feels lighter. When we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. But your input throughout our time together has been invaluable. I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander, and in entertaining my incertitude. Let us move forth to free Arcadia from injustice.
Cool. Let's see. Alright, yeah.
Moment of your time. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again. That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision. Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path. Inquire away. I may even respond. Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, there's really little you or anyone need to hear about. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years. I see you're not going to let this lie, are you? Fine. Suppose I'll elaborate. Slightly. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while. Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but observe. So I'd relieved. Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding. To put it mildly, after the incident in question, seeking refuge seemed prudent. Whatever's on your mind. Another crack like that, and you might just find out. Our department employed a variety of methods to obviate hindrances and threats to the Order's efforts. We were considered wardens of the grand plan, helping correct it when needed. Sometimes with purpose. Don't you as well? Do you draw some moral distinction between avenging harm and nipping it in the bud beforehand? Between covert and overt means? When all is said and done, are those in your ledger any less dead than mine? That so? Hadn't thought you'd felt that way. Didn't take you for a pacifist. Just a mite less homicidal. All of us are part of the plan. We follow the path intended for us by the architect. We should, at least. Now and then, some push back against their path, but it never ends well. Corrections can take time, even delay in the solving of the equation. That's where we came in, to get things back on track in the timeliest of manners. Some were proprietary. Often they involved forms of subtle persuasion, others more overt influence. Now and again, more direct means were required. May all our travails add to the equation.
Not the most hospitable climate. Keep an eye on your fingers and toes.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire. Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours. How comforting objective truth can be. Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the Archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it even more painful. Never mind the rifts. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it. Only the finest place on this ice ball. Words aren't sufficient to capture its many quality attributes. Best you observe it yourself. Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel to the garden, so the safest path is along the cliffside here. Mind your step.
Heard that rift near the Ark? Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Cultist. Agitators are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
How'd you like to find your insides waiting outside?
I find that an improbable outcome were we to engage in violent conflict. Fine. The consequences be on your head if it proves otherwise. Head on in.
Ah, Agent, I have a message for you. Oh, I was not expecting you to be in the company of a cultist.
A cultist and her extremely sharp knife. Shall I introduce you?
No, that won't be necessary. Where was I? Oh, yes, I remember now. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant,
and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right. Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview. Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is. Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you? All conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the opportunity of what comes next. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters: science and progress. And you for recognizing such quality of vision. But now, I fear I have kept you long past an ideal duration. May all your problems precede solutions.
Is it just me? Or does something seem... Oh, never mind.
The heck?
Agent, over here. Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
OA archive transcription number 3.
You. I don't know who you are. But if you thought it wise to bring a cultist into the heart of Order territory, you are deeply foolish. I have not the slightest theory as to how you bypassed our guards. But if it was through violence, be assured, it will be returned exponentially. This differing perspective is explicitly violent and completely wrong-headed, especially in regard to the rifts. There is a cultist-centric issue the Order needs resolved. I suspect you are capable of doing such. If you are not, I cannot trust you, and certainly cannot allow you to see Ruth.
If these cultists are suffering the same affliction of being traitorous curs as the others seem to be, then I look forward to killing them.
My task is this. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
As much as I'd welcome the bloodshed, it may be wise for me to avoid members of the Dawn until I get their treachery sorted.
From what I understand, Vicar Levin's continued existence is a mere side effect of whatever personal vendetta you happen to be attending to. I'm pleased he does not lie among the ranks of the dead. But I will need a more tangible effort on your part to trust you. If the Order could predict the future infallibly, my mentors would be alive. Seers become less accurate, the more specific and more distant the prediction. All that aside, you shall need the Order's trust if you wish to see Ruth. This task will allow that. Journey to Newton. Eliminate the cultists to a person. Then we may speak of getting you an audience with Ruth. Newton contains the Six Pillars Chantry, which was one of the first temples founded after Arcadia's colonization. It's over 100 years old. The cultists are likely profaning it. But even if they aren't, I don't want them there. Our loss of Newton is symbolic. If we cannot protect it, how can we protect Arcadia? You're results-oriented. I can understand that. Fine. Expect a tangible reward on top of the Order's goodwill. May you prove my plethora of doubts unfounded. And may you keep your cultist colleague in line on your way out.
You're lucky the commander needs something from you, or you'd be looking at your intestines on the ground right about now.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of response in the area.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate... Hello, layperson.
Guess that's all this is here for. Whoa.
Another object, just gone. Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization. It's fine, but don't get too close. You won't survive direct contact with the rift. Salutations. We've been doing our utmost to find ways to manipulate this rift or extract data from it. Unfortunately, our efforts have been ineffective thus far. I suppose it's too much to hope for, but would you, perchance, happen to have any practical experience with or mathematical understanding of the rift phenomena? Wait. Actually, this isn't some jest. You'll have to forgive me for not taking your assertion at face value. Perhaps a demonstration. For science, of course. All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted. But in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Damn it. It's reverted to its previous state. Is it a failing of the device or an inevitable effect of the passage of time? Architect above. That was incredible. That small, portable device changed the state of the rift anomaly in an instant. From observing how the device operates and how the rift reacted to it, it seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to re-deregulate the structure of the field around the rift. Truly an astounding piece of technology. That's quite ingenious. The rifts are unlike any other phenomena heretofore observed. We've still so much to learn. Would you consider allowing me the opportunity to open the casing and examine the inner workings? No, forget I asked. What a preposterous question. Thank you for the demonstration. It was most enlightening. You have given my team and I a good deal to think about, and to try and fit into our current theoretical framework. It seems rifts do not fit cleanly into our current understanding of the universal equation. Observe. On rare occasion, the plan provides two unknown variables simultaneously. Years of practical data gathering have taught me to simply stand aside and observe quietly.
And that second unknown variable was heavily on.
Very observant, Assistant Ogburn.
I don't know you, but you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do. Yes, there are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
Maybe I deserve to be. I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the Exalted Leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm sorry, Asa.
I do not appreciate your mockery. This is a true betrayal. One that demands to be paid for in blood. Starting with Acolyte Severin here.
No. Sentinels! Target confirmed!
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Vitals are in the red, Commander. The Exalted Leader sent Severin as bait, not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The Exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system. Lots of killing, I'd assume. And we don't need to worry about their systems. My parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms. I did mention all the killing, didn't I? What of it? So were a lot of people. It is no longer of any matter, regardless. They are dead. And no, before you ask, I did not kill them.
How did you sleep?
The Antis can't even direct their deployment of food drops properly.
Non-subject should prepare to be shot, stabbed, blown up, eviscerated, or otherwise executed in accordance with Protectorate law.
Aggressor at hand.
Charged. Rival dispatch.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Back in my sight.
Back in stand.
on their weak...
Hey! We're stuck in here. They have the cage surrounded too. They always come from that big
Proceeding
building
to
across
attack.
the street.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Yeah, let's see. Alright, where's this door key? Maybe this guy will help me find it. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like it should glow in this thing. Oh. Maybe this building. I'm wrong. I guess it doesn't. Yeah. Stuff you can pick up doesn't glow. Oh, there it is.
It's clear. Go, go, go!
Reason's Pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado. First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some damned cultists. I don't even know what group you hullheads belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form. If you possess any at all.
He's already...
Batten scan. There's nothing even here. Wait, that's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up. Marisol, you're here. Yes, should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous here. I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure. Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anais Bujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anais Bujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
If I'd realized this was a formal visit, I'd have worn my fancy killing clothes.
Charmed, I'm sure. So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
Hold on. Did you? You continued your research. On your own.
I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable. I assume all my notes and calculations were destroyed years ago.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Anti's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
Byerton. Was once the Order's headquarters on Cloister. Before all this. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Each a vital card.
Stupid mines.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grasp lay ahead.
Trooper!
So do stay
Hayes!
on the road. The ice
Hayes, can you hear me? I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I... wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here. It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You? Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it shocks and nadgy bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent. The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay fetal on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them. Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner. All right, I guess we can do that. Hayes, I'll take 5 bottles of Calorie Killer, please.
Absolutely. I have a whole sales sampler full of all the calorie... what is... Was I just trying to sell you something?
You don't remember? He's been wandering around singing nothing but jingles for almost 2 whole days.
Poppycock! I don't even know any jingles by heart.
Well, I'll be damned. I absolutely cannot believe that worked. Thank you for your help, stranger. His whole family would owe you a debt. If they had anything to pay it with.
Has anyone seen Jack? He was patrolling the caves in Sector 13, but it doesn't have a profitable day.
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes. Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. As far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here. Well, consider me even more intrigued by your presence. Heard hints this place was some sort of off-the-books research operation, which of course we of Auntie's Choice simply delight in. The Order left some fairly formidable security in one building. Mention that in case the prospect of certain death may inspire you to unburden yourself. Based on your reticence, I take it you're bound for unorthodox notion reclusion then. How exceedingly ill-advised. Oh, well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Got some test sprats volunteering to jump into that meat grinder, I see.
That whole place is one big death trap. You want in? Be my guest.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen. Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
I saw signs for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to cataclysmic ends.
What we of the Order consider dangerous may seem skewed without context. But trust me, this place is a conceptual minefield.
Well then, shall we proceed?
Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that...
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard order redundancy measure. Let's outpass the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help! Please! Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Might concerning, since it's all I have. Boy, am I out of the loop. I clearly ought to read more. Last 6 days would have been the perfect time to bone up on all the latest academic journals, too. Bad string of luck. We was sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's Choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets? Just consider for a moment. We're here to keep dangerous research from spreading, from falling into the wrong hands. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's Choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's Choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
Hey!
There's a low probability of that occurring. But it's true. Can't rule it out.
I mean, yay!
Do whatever you think is best here. I still don't completely agree, but I trust your decision.
I promise not to, blow up the universe. Or, whatever it is you two are worried about, I guess. Can you let me out now, please?
I don't think so.
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
We'll stay here. Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day. Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in, no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here. Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Consider it a deal. No need to shake, as I've taken the liberty of making a quasi-legally binding surreptitious transcription. Or will claim to have later. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Let's try this.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here, and we'll settle up.
And all
that
Auntie's
did work.
Choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions. Well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future. Nicely done.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over. Finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there. Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this brain puzzle garbage.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging. For anyone with a little gray in their upper story.
Huh. Maybe I will at that. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. Be seeing you.
Suppose this is goodbye. Made it here before you, all right, didn't I? Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything... settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais. Thank you kindly. I think I am. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah, Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Mm-hmm. All right.
wouldn't be here to deliver news of my transfer going through, would you? No? Suppose we're still cut off then. How might I help you? Yup, Auntie's choice.
Oh, appear to need something. Got a good supply of antique looking.
What is... It's better than mine.
You have needs. I have purloin good. Just don't.
Oh, I can't even afford it. Let me see. Okay, so... Alright, let's see, That's okay. Where's the nearest workbench? I want to see if it's still better with the plasma barrel on, or if the plasma barrel lowers it a little.
Glad we could make a deal.
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it? Oh, they did they? Hope you got that in writing, friend. No? Well, still, I'm not averse to providing ample recompense for valuable time and life-risking activities. Thing is, our local forces are in something of a bind. A Protectorate camp effectively bisected the territory we presently occupy. An intolerable vulnerability. Said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat richer. You mean, what would you get? Some bits, equipment, improved good graces with Auntie's choice? Reasonable rate for the work involved. If you're agreeable to other work, I have something light. Simple shakedown, really. Couldn't be easier. A Sub Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious. Look forward to hearing what she knows.
Anybody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it. Look, you ain't my immediate supervisor, a recognized authority figure, or my dear old ma. I don't need to tell you nothing. All right already. 6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures? These crates arrived full of rejected Crabbo graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these. I met this Protectorate officer. Smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of, imitation Crabbo meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for Protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks. I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating? I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure. Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
Alright. Yeah.
If only we had a device for closing rifts, like the one we found on Praetor.
What the hell are these camps? I see, I was supposed to make a turn. Let's see if I can get another fast travel point or something first.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Check your scopes for combat.
I'm shooting the wrong person. So confusing.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Oh yeah, that's right.
handle this.
Oh, oops.
Proceeding to attack.
Where is he? So confused.
Hostilities are afoot.
What the fuck is happening to the glorious dawn?
Oh, here we go. So let me see if I. So this is 479. Yeah, okay. So the plasma barrel takes it down to 479. I see. So it'd be the same. All right. Whatever.
Try to stupefy.
No target! Locking them down. Mitigating... Check your scope for analysis. Confirmed from existence. 2 to go.
Unfriendly company. They're not.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. We could collect our reward now, if you care.
Any news from the field? Any further progress? Well, excellent. Good show. I'll rest a bit easier tonight. Not as blissfully oblivious to our struggles as others here, mind you, but better. Anyhow, here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you. Anything else to report? Learn anything useful? Shame. I'd hoped she was taking them for all they had. I'll send out a squad to collect her straight away. Here's a little something for your trouble.
I don't know what the point of that lie was, but I've got a lie perk, so whatever.
I always find I work best when undistracted. One could say I find the cultists at Newton quite the interruption to my focus. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
You should have seen the entrails fly. It was glorious.
I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. But you may also take this. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you? You've given me reasonable doubt that you will kill the presiding bishop on sight. But this task takes precedence over all else. If you care for the Order, you will see it through. One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion Web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it. The Web is an Order-crafted network of information collection satellites. Our would-be Protectorate overlords squandered them as glorified surveillance devices. We actually implanted a backdoor in the Web to bring it back under our control, should a circumstance like this arise. But we did not foresee certain Protectorate modifications. But let's not speak of that. Find a way past the Protectorate at the crash site, collect the data, and return it here. Violence is likely, but perhaps you'll find an alternative. Only theoretically. The Protectorate guarding the site will be anything but welcoming. You'd likely need to find something, or someone, to wrest their attention away from you. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the CAF integration point. Perhaps you might do the same. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
Okay.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today? Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested? Let's start with one and see how it takes. Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional? But if you had to prioritize one area over the other, expand on that for me. You are not bound to repeat the mistakes of the past. The future is limitless. Good. Never forget that you are a valuable factor in the universal equation and necessary to advancing the plan. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered. Come now, don't tell me you haven't noticed our particular strain of hospitality here in the garden. I can only imagine how odd such an abundance of tranquility and friendliness must seem when contrasted with, well, anywhere else in Arcadia, especially in the middle of a war, and so near active fighting. Almost unfeasible, wouldn't you say?
You know, you do a passable impression of a scientician. Did you grow up near one of our settlements? Have a few years of Order training?
I'm quite sure I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I understand you may technically count as a member, but there's a perfunctory element to your articulation. You don't believe in the plan, and you're clearly up to something. She sized you up almost immediately, Commander. Been softly probing you for information. I clocked her the first moment she opened her mouth. Excellent question. I've been wondering the same thing. Well, do I have to shoot up the place? Or will you come clean immediately? Who do you work for, little mole?
By the architect, keep your voice down, please. Even if what you say is true, this isn't a conversation best had amidst present company. Let's talk somewhere more private. Behind the CAF integration point, perhaps?
In its current state. Please, try to capture your exact satisfaction to the nearest 10th integer.
Oh, 100? Certainly. That's the right answer, isn't it? I can show my math if you need.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous. Dear me. I hope you weren't expecting some illicit tryst, you wicked thing. On the contrary, I need your help proving a certain theory of mine. I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. You might put down your proverbial hand once you hear the specifics. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply. Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder. Moderate your volume, please. No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested? So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor. Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to study the drug and consider all of its many applications. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that. Well, I'm not asking you to do something an honest person would. Think of this as a business transaction, if that eases your mind. No, this is about control. Everything is. Most see this as a war of survival. But what everyone's really fighting for is control over the narrative. To be declared victor and have their vision for Arcadia deemed superior. It follows that a drug capable of suppressing discontent could also be used to suppress greater forms of resistance. That's all. All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it Perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood? It's too diluted by the time it enters circulation. I need the unfiltered drug, which is only accessible to those working in water reconditioning. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier. And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
What a lamentable state of affairs. I remember the days when Laplace's garden lived up to its estimable purpose. Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads have winked out like stars taken down from the sky. Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good. The shadow of ignorance cannot withstand its light. Oh, I couldn't say. This isn't my college, as it were. I'm a vicar. I tend to people's philosophical needs and leave the management of the garden to others. And purloin from you such a perfect opportunity to serve the plan? I wouldn't dare cogitate on it. Besides, I don't know the first thing about such repairs. Why, I'd be more apt to electrocute myself than anything else. Through the plan, yes. Yes, I dare say you're right. This must be the true intention behind our meeting. Stand back now and observe the proficiency of a true disciple of the plan.
You're back. Any luck with the sample? I'm charmed my name was among the first to populate your thoughts when attempting to work this problem. I have some Protectorate contacts, and I might be willing to lean my elbow on the scales in your favor, but not until after I've acquired my sample.
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretion. Oh, just passing time by calculate. Sometime last year, I predetermined Leslie Beckett. Forgive me, but no, I don't suppose prior in these unprecedented times. Such all confidential, I'm afraid. Oh, now, by my reckoning, I'm happy to answer any questions you may have.
Oh yes, I'm aware. Better to know. Besides, Miss Doyle's, if you've already, as you have cleverly sussed out, we have, it's odorless, harmless.
But now where were we? You should do as she asks.
This, after collecting the sample, makes it, here, take this key. Don't we all? Nothing is on a more positive note. Now wait at any. But let's move on to other topics. Oh, my word, you should have. And it was Cloister has to indeed.
But other stray inquiry impossible if you're determined.
So confused. Oh, here we go. Already been here. Or oh, I see.
A lot of space for refugees here. Guess the Order is more concerned with the idea of helping people than actually doing anything about it.
I hope you have good news for me. I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised. You did sharpen my pencil, so I suppose sharpening yours is only fair. I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever Protectorate forces are on site to expect you. It's no guarantee, but at least they won't fire upon you on site. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear. Do we have an accord? You've no doubt heard the phrase, knowledge is power. Sub Rosa benefits from all the knowledge it can acquire. I can tell you no more than that. We do work well together, don't we? Return here when you have the data. I'll be waiting.
A second makeup exam will knock me off, so I hope you studied this time, Briar. You may begin now.
Mind yourself around any electrical panel. In what manner can I assist you? And how did she receive it? Indeed, please. Always you made the right choice cooperating with the Order in this. I thought, well, I would not be a very good scientist. I'm detecting, perhaps I even a desire for progress.
something down there?
Where is it? Oh, I see.
Our technician manifest. Halt there. You match the description of the technician we have been vigilantly awaiting, but as they say, assumptions made are mistakes readied. Present yourself, so that I may take the measure of you. What? Spare me your technical argot and hop to it then! Go about your business then.
Have an update about that. Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity. I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later. May the plan favor us against long odds.
People are gonna start to talk. Aren't you reliable? I just need one moment to copy the data. There, all done. Thank you ever so much. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one another? Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. Not by a factor of thousands. You'll have to tell me about your scholastic experiences someday, colleague. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
Good to see you again. I had hoped we could speak earlier, but no matter. A little time remains. You are a crucial variable in the solution to a critical problem. Since the unfortunate end of the peace talks, Gertie and I have kept in communication, and we believe it is still possible to get the Order and Auntie's Choice to work together. When you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this is the correct thing to do. For yourself, for us, for Arcadia. Farewell. I would say good luck, but I put no stock in chance, only probability. May the plan favor us against long odds.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Faith is trust without evidence. You deserve far more than that. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future. I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. If your actions were so easily imitable, then we would not be speaking right now. Accept the credit. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot. I am aware of how persuasive Vicar Levin can be. I would not have sent any old polemic to represent the Order at Greater Tranquility. But I know you factored into this as well. I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility? Levin's methodology is usually faultless. And it would be a pity to scrap so much fine preparatory work. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
Replenishing my firearm.
Fortificator at ready status. Mitigating the threat. Torpification in progress. Have a fix on your weaknesses.
Mobility interrupted.
Combatant scan.
Dictates. Base individualists will always covet our abundance.
Medic, please.
Is always mightier than the individual.
Who needs to die?
Prudence dictates we must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail.
Stand around waiting for you to kill them.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
Oh, child. I think that tram has long since cleared the station.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Well, well, as a Helia Leitinger, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you've made it this far. In addition to your wonderful thirst for wanton violence, you were always bright, though still somehow too thoroughly deluded to apprehend the truth. But then again, you never really wanted to, did you?
I'm sure I don't know. Obviously some manner of ruse to distract from her unforgivable betrayal.
Yes, well, can it truly even be considered betrayal if it was always lies? And Aza's willful ignorance made her the perfect candidate when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
And there it is. I almost felt sorry for you, Azahelia. You were so pathetic, so willing to believe specious arguments backed with only the flimsiest of proofs. Ah, well, such is life. But your usefulness is not yet at an end. Your death will put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Aza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
Dear, you really must try to work smarter, not harder, when it comes to effectively inflicting pain or eliminating a target. You'll wear yourself out.
I did that a long time ago. Did you somehow not realize this?
Sentinels, the traitor Azahelia Leitinger is in the compound. She is to be terminated forthwith. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Locking them down. They're benumbed.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Fortificator at ready status.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. We can't refuse medical support.
Ow! Damn it, I hit the button, but I was a little late. Well, yeah, a little late, yeah.
Sentinels, the traitor Azahelia Leitinger is in the compound.
Not possible unless you help me first.
Oh, it's already down.
Negating the threat. Torpification in progress. Adversary vulnerabilities. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Ooh, ooh.
Personnel. Go for torpification. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Keep the privilege. Would not refuse medical support.
To die.
They're benumbed, taking the fight out of them.
Sorry, I've no target.
Trust the plan. Preserve set progress.
On what target?
As a Helia Leitinger,
Check your
still at
scopes
large.
for combatant
All
analysis.
guards loyal to the Protectorate converge on my position at once.
Pushing ahead! Fix on their weaknesses.
Wrist weapon primed!
Advance! Restoring the
Back and scan.
Serve the The pride of our hand explosive!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Grenade! The Protectorate is yours!
Huh? Protector!
With some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections. Invasive element!
Seeking exit! Check your scope.
Analysis.
Combat probable. Fix on their weaknesses.
Grenade! Away! further damage, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
What kind of tomfoolery is this? Bay manufacturer, come on now! I give you my word, we can resolve this. Bettering position. Battle scanned.
Away!
Recharge for mayhem. Wherever are they now? Through his beneficent guidance. Can't be too far, I bet.
Yeah, I guess this one's in the wall, so
Employing a
not
thorough,
getting that one.
methodical search pattern. Eyes peeled for idlers. We are duty bound to stop them. Forever vigilant. Eyes peeled for idlers. What's your purpose here? For our beneficent leader. Come on now. I give you my word. We can resolve this like decent people. What kind of tomfoolery is this? Giving chase. Restoring the balance. Lollygag somewhere I ain't.
I spy my next victim. I mean, a hot
Employing a thorough, methodical search pattern. Target analyzed.
Lay down fire.
Can't be too far, I bet. Locking them down. Torpification in progress. To you endeavor. What kind of tomfoolery is this? Forever vigilant. What's your purpose here? Maintaining perfection. Giving chase. Employing a thorough, methodical search pattern. Can't be too far, I bet. They covet our due bounty. Come on out. I give you my word. We can resolve this like decent people.
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
What's your purpose here? Sustain the system! Employing a thorough, methodical search pattern. Giving chase. Eyes peeled for idlers.
Huh? You're still alive. Now, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Azza get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to. Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways. Enemy at your throat. Get some bat analysis. She's dead. Not quite. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future. You're absolutely right. They turned on me once, they could do it again. And it will be easier to pick them off if I disband the Dawn. I can send out a general message to all the cells from here. I'll say our communications have been compromised or some such. That the Exalted Leader is dead and that they need to separate and protect themselves. That should work, though I suspect a fair amount will simply just jump into the closest rift. I'm sure there will be some that ignore the message completely, though. Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least. It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
I missed something. There we go. Still missing something.
Hostilities are afoot.
facilities identified. Gun weapon ready, Commander.
Alright, I got the piece in there. Nothing in her room. I already looked at all this. How could there not be something in this classroom? Then again, they wouldn't make it this hard to find either, so I guess... I gotta go up the elevator.
Even considering a get my dead child.
I don't know where to look. The hell?